Okay, there we go. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. All right. Hopefully the mic is working now. Took a second there. All right. I just want to make sure that the. Oh, you know what? Okay, there we go. There we go. And I'm just checking something here just to make sure that everything is working on the stream before firing everything up. Since I had a little audio problem for a second there. So here, let me see. Testing 1 2 3. Alpha Bravo Charlie. Okay, so it looks like the audio is good. All right, I just wanted to make sure. All right, well, if the audio is good, then here I can start flipping on the recording and getting everything started. You know how it is. Every time I go live, something happens. At least that's the way it seems. I never can seem to have an eventless stream. It's always something. So here, let me flip on the recorder and we can go through a nice formal introduction. Oh, hey, old lady gamer says, I hear you. That's good. That's good. Yeah, like for some reason, sometimes this headset, I plug it in and it's not detected. I'm not really sure why that happens, but here, let me wet the whistle. I'll turn on the recorder and we'll get started. Oh, you didn't get any rest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it'll be queued for later. All right, so here we go. There we go. Deep breath. Hello, my name is Joe, and welcome to another edition of Joe's Super Fantabulous PC Gaming Channel, where it's time to have more fun with Dragon Age Ultimate Edition. Well, I mean Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition, I should say. So, in our last stream, we left off our intrepid heroes had finally reached the first village. So we put together our party, gone through the trauma of the beginning, which I guess was one long tutorial. And now we finally have a formal party and have reached our first town of, I think it's Lothering? Lothering? Blech. If I get the names wrong, I apologize. This is actually my first playthrough of the game, so I'm still learning all the names and the places for different spots here. And let's see, I'm waiting for Dragon Age to fire up here. Come on, Dragon Age. Takes a second. I mean, it's an older title, and it is going to be running through Proton, so there's a couple of little things set up behind the scenes that have to operate in order to get the game going. Oh, plus loitering. Is that really the name of this place? Can't be that. I thought there was like a TH in there, but I guess we'll see here in just a minute. Seems like this thing is taking a little longer to fire up than I was expecting. Keep in mind that I'm playing on a very old computer. Well, as a matter of fact, you know what? While this thing takes a moment to fire up, I can demonstrate what kind of computer we're dealing with here. So, in case you're curious, this is not being played on Windows. Whoops. Uh, This is being played on a Zorin OS system, which is basically a flavor of Debian/Ubuntu Linux. And so we're going to be using Proton in order to have fun with this title. And it's taking a moment to fire up here. my streams never go as expected. There's always something. All right, let me cancel it and try again. Okay, it looks like maybe something got stuck. And so restarting it, hopefully we'll get everything going again here. Probably should have fired it up before I turned it on the stream, but I had faith that this thing would be in a good mood today. Oh yeah, I double clicked it, the old lady gamer. She says, "Did you double click it?" There are some times where I've had dialogue menus that pop up on the screen, and if you don't click them hard enough, they don't fire up correctly. You know what? Here, I will turn off my recorder because I'm going to restart the recording here as soon as Dragon Age feels like joining us. I'm hoping that something isn't stuck. It was working great the other day, but it's a kind of a notoriously cantankerous title. Old Lady Gamer says it's Monday. Why would things go right on Monday? Yeah, maybe Dragon Age doesn't feel like working on a Monday, but I will persuade it. It might just take a moment. It's actually not unusual for this thing to take a moment to fire up, but it does seem like it's taking a little bit longer than normal. Of course, it could also be that the computer is honked off about a file operation that's going on in the background. Um, I was looking at my recording drive and it was overflowing. And so I'm actually moving a bunch of files off of the recording drive. And let's see, the Black Forge tells me it will take another 7 minutes. Um, I don't remember. You know what? I bet you Dragon Age is installed on the other hard drive that's currently busy in taking all these video files. This is what I get for not running it from the SSD. Matter of fact, here, let me double check and see what its install location is. I have a feeling that it might just be that the drive is busy for a moment, so maybe I fired things up a little prematurely. I should have done this beforehand. Let's see, updates, installed files. Yep, I was right. Dragon Age, I have it installed on the hard drive that's currently really busy, so the SATA bus is saturated while it's moving all these files for a few minutes. It'll just take a few minutes and then we'll be able to fire the game up. So let me let the file transfer complete itself. Let's see, what do we got left? 6 minutes. And then as soon as I'm able to do that, then there will be some room. This particular computer is a little unusual in the fact that it's cobbled together from parts of old machines, and so it's got like an old processor from a computer that died where the motherboard blew up, and so I took the CPU, gave it another motherboard. The memory is reused from elsewhere. The GPU was taken from another system. Even the hard drives, they used to be in different servers. They're network attached storage drives, so they're Western Digital red drives. They're not very fast, like 5,400 RPM. They're designed for capacity, not for speed. And these days, the hard drives that I have in my servers are much bigger. So now I'm always tending towards, 14 terabytes, 20, 22 terabytes. And so the measly 4 and 6 terabyte hard drives that are in this computer didn't seem to be as useful anymore as server drives anymore. So I repurposed them here in this workstation. Um, but like I said, the consequence is that they have the capacity, but they're slow. So it's kind of hard for the game to be run off of one of those hard drives and at the same time have the SATA bus saturated. SATA, if you're not familiar with that, that's the name of the interface that the hard drives connect to. And so each different drive, whether it's a solid state drive or a hard drive, has its own bus connection, its own direct connection to the computer. And currently I'm on the recording drive, copying files off of it to make room onto a application drive, which is where Dragon Age happens to be. So as Dragon Age tries to fire up, it's competing with all this stuff that's come in. It's like sitting at a railroad crossing waiting for a train to go by. Um, so sorry, it'll take just a second. Okay, computer says 5 minutes to go. But in the meantime, let's see. So far, Dragon Age has been a lot of fun. If you caught the previous stream, like I said, this is my first playthrough. I had tried the tutorial, and initially I didn't understand how the game operated. It went really badly. I didn't even make it out of the tutorial. Not only that, but the older versions of Windows were fighting with me. Um, Dragon Age is kind of notorious for having various different web pages devoted to it, as people shared various different mods and stuff that were necessary in order to get the game running. And the nice thing is that I have not experienced any problems with Linux. And like I said, right now the only issue is that the bus for the hard drive is saturated. So I'm just giving this thing here a second, and then we'll be able to fire up the game. On the plus side, I know what the issue is. It's just starved for bandwidth. And Dragon Age likes to load lots of little things, which is why I thought it would be more at home on a hard drive. Although in retrospect, maybe it would have been worth it to put this one on the SSD. One of the reasons why I still use hard drives is, well, the capacity. A 6 terabyte SSD would be very expensive today. Even a year ago, before all the prices went crazy with all the information system components that we are having difficulty getting now, it still would have been prohibitively expensive, but even more so today. So the nice thing is that I have drives that are left over. I went on a bit of a buying spree last summer and picked up a lot of equipment for some extra work that I was doing for a second job. And if you're wondering why, in the old days with computing, and maybe still so today, depending on who you talk to, the only way to learn was to set up your own home laboratory. So people who were studying for various different information technology certifications would find out the hard way that if you tried to memorize the tests were designed to attack your knowledge, and they would throw out keywords and phrases that sounded about right, but if you'd never actually done the things that were being discussed in the multiple choice question scenarios, you could be tripped up. But if you've worked through the exercises in a certification book and actually tried them out because you set up your own lab and actually did it, the correct answer is obvious on tests. And so that's part of the reason for setting up a home lab. I did that back in the old days, and I've just always kind of stuck to that. So I've always had a home lab of some kind, and lately I've been wanting to learn about artificial intelligence. So naturally, I just set up a lab for myself so that I could teach myself how things go without being dependent on cloud-based services that could be modified or taken away at any time, or receiving basically a filtered view of what those services can and can't do. I prefer machines that if I pay good money for them, they better do exactly what I tell them, right or wrong. All the legality of how they operate is on me. It's up to me to keep things on the straight and narrow. But what I see about a lot of generative artificial intelligence systems these days is that they have like a nanny mentality, and things that are not illegal and not bad, they make things difficult for, and you wonder to yourself, what am I paying for? I can't get this thing to do what I tell it. Why should I pay for these things? I'm looking at you, ChatGPT. I actually just canceled my ChatGPT subscription the other day because I'm just tired of this thing saying, no, I won't do that. No, I won't do that. No, I won't do that. It reminds me of that one song, I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that. I know. My singing voice is probably a war crime in several countries, but Alas, that's I'm filling the void of time here. Let's see. The system is telling me I've got 1 minute left, and then we can fire up Dragon Age. So sorry about that. I can see by my Steam statistics or stream statistics that I'm driving people away with my singing. Hopefully, they're not going to go home and have nightmares. All right, 45 seconds and counting down. And as soon as this data transfer is completed, then we can fire things up. It was probably especially egregious because I had fired up the recorder, so the SATA bus was being saturated both by file transfers and OBS trying to record to the drives, and so it just resource starvation. So the Dragon Age just was sitting there timing out. It's like, well, what the hell, man? How slow is this computer? It just could not fire up. Okay, 10 seconds to go. 9, 8. All right, so I'll put this thing on my checklist of things to do before firing up streams. Sorry, guys. It's always something. All right, now to start my stream extremely late. When this stream is archived, I'll go ahead and put a comment and say, okay, the actual stream starts at, with the gameplay so that people aren't having to sit through things. All right, now let's fire up Dragon Age. As a matter of fact, here, I'll confidently fire up the recorder and we'll redo the intro. Well, first of all, let's see if I get Dragon Age to bring up its menu. Fingers crossed. Come on, Dragon Age, be happy. Oh, here it comes. Okay, yeah, it was just that the SATA bus was overloaded. Okay, so now it's processing the Vulkan shaders. This is a Linux thing. If you ever game on Linux, one of the things about shaders is that they're normally pre-compiled for various different platforms. Consoles probably have it the easiest because the vendors that license various different games for consoles know exactly what hardware they're going to be using, so they can have all the shaders pre-compiled. With PCs, it's a little bit more difficult. If anyone's ever played Hogwarts Legacy, you know the painful experience of sitting through the shader compilation. For Linux, you almost always have to recompile the shaders because new environment. Yeah. So here it comes, and here, let me just get my singing voice ready. I know, I'm not going to torture you anymore. I tell you what, the moment I start talking, phlegm happens. There we go. Yeah, it was just a matter of resource starvation. So here, let me go ahead and fire up the recorder, and we'll do an intro. Sorry about this, guys. Hello, my name is Joe, and welcome to another edition of Joe's Super Fantabulous PC Gaming Channel, where it's time for a little bit more Dragon Age. And so I'm looking forward to picking up where we left off. Our intrepid heroes reached the first village, and now it's time to see what lays ahead in the wilderness for them as they go to see about uniting the free peoples against the invading hordes here. All right, so we'll just say resume. Oh, and as it mentions here, Morrigan, the sorceress, just joined us at her mother's behest at the end of our last episode, so we now have a new party member, a mage, so that'll be nice. And we had just reached the village of, let's see, it's Lorthering? Yeah, I knew there was a TH in there someplace. It's my first playthrough. I'm still learning the names. So let's see what we see. Oh, and we were accosted by bandits as we entered the village, and I was not feeling very charitable. I didn't appreciate the shakedown, so I killed them. Uh-oh. Is this going to be like Skyrim, where everything's cool until you accidentally kill a chicken, and then, like, the entire kingdom is out to murder you? We'll be nice to chickens.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates. Mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Okay, so we have a mage of questionable background here, since you have to be a member of the tower to be okay as a mage. First, isn't that the mages that caused all this problem in the first place? I should talk to some of these people.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
I never know which one of these NPCs might have something interesting to say, so I'll try to ping all of them.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Unfortunately, it means there's going to be a few repetitive lines, I think.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Yeah, the bandits did kill a few people, supposedly, so we killed them.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I'd love to be able to tell her, hey, I killed them.
I want to go home.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Okay, maybe these NPCs don't have anything to say. Let's see. It looks like there's a way through here. Let's see if maybe there's some other good stuff around.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Ah, okay. Now this is why I was talking to all the NPCs, because you never know when someone's going to have a dialogue option. I mean, this guy wasn't lit up or anything, but surprise, surprise.
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble.
You know, I'm not in a mood. So we're going to intimidate him. I could make trouble for you, human. Is that what you want?
No. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners.
Indeed. I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
I'll take that as a thank you.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Oh. Okay, and what's going on here, by the way?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Alright, I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
I'd like to rough him up just a little bit.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
I was looking for some news, actually.
You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Okay, is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay, well, at least we have an idea of who to go talk to.
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of artifacts, in our last episode, I did pick up a thing or two, and I haven't checked to see whether or not they might be beneficial to any of our party members. I mean, now that we have a mage with us, as I recall, I did find some mage items. Although, it looks like what she has is better. Let's see if I have any weapons that would benefit her. +1 spell power and +5% damage. Oh, but it's only a tier 2. Again, I guess what she has is already better. Well, it never hurts to check. Skippy. I wonder what you can put on him. Does he wear a helmet? Oh, he can have war paint. Alright, well now he looks proper. Yeah, I found some of that back in the tower. This ring doesn't really offer any bonuses that I'm aware of. This armor would give more protection, but I lose my dexterity bonus. But maybe it would be good to have more. Oh, wait a minute, but... Well, it's still southern leather armor. I'm trying not to over-encumber her. Oh yeah, look at that. It does add a bit to her... Well, no, not very much. I guess she's already at 3.5, so... Going up to 3.6 is not that big a deal. And here, let's take a look at her bow. Does 6. Just checking to see if we picked up anything better. Doesn't look like it. Well, let's see. Might as well check Alistair. See if I have anything for him. Whoops, wrong menu. There we go. Not great swords, because he's doing the sword and shield combo. And his sword is better than the one-handed maces that we have. Let's see, what is his shield like? Gives a defense of 4, so... It looks like we're going to end up selling all this stuff. Oh, you know what? That's something that Morgan might be able to use, is the cowl. Elemental resistance. Well, actually, this one's better, so. Yeah, leather isn't really her thing. I mean, you can force her to wear it, but probably not the greatest idea. Okay, just in case she runs a little short on spells and whatnot, might as well give her a dagger. And a nice enchanted one at that. Oh, but here, primarily she'll be using her staff. Let me just double check and see if there's any tactics that jump out at us. Okay, good. So she's already set to heal herself if she goes down below 50%. Whoops, I want to change the order on these. From what I understand about Dragon Age, these are basically if-then statements, and they are evaluated in the order that they appear. So if one of the other statements turns out to be true, it never gets down to this statement. So we're going to change places here. So self, health, well, heck, we'll set it to 50%. Use item. Or usability. Now, I remember there's something in here where we can indicate that they... Oh, there it is. Use help. I was not seeing the forest for the trees. Alright, so... I think it was self being attacked by melee attack, and then we say use dirty fighting. There we go. And I can add another target condition if I want, but this way it's evaluating her health first at all times. And we'll do the same thing here with Alistair. So self, because the last time I did not have my tactics set up, and as a consequence, I was having to micromanage my characters pretty heavily. So I've been reading up on tactics. All right, so self, being attacked by ranged attack. So we say activate shield cover. And then we're going to change this to self, health, below 50%. Oh, you know what? Am I forgetting to save these things? Let's make sure that they're all saved. Okay, I guess she was already okay. Just want to make sure that I don't go all the trouble of putting these together and then close it and they all get dumped. That would be annoying. Okay. Now, in case anything unfortunate should occur, we should be ready.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Please, We came here to get away from the fighting.
It's
What
just a
happened to the
guess, but
king
I'm
is
thinking
so
everyone in
terrible.
Lothering is aware of the
anywhere safe
approaching
now?
Darkspawn horde.
Well, I just want to talk to them anyways, just to be sure.
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be
Who
safe.
are you? Can you protect us?
Maybe if the price is right.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Well, let's get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it.
Haha, I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Well, then it's time for you to go, isn't it?
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
And what do I help if I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Okay, then it's time for you to go, isn't it?
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Okay, I guess that was circular. Yes, absolutely. Now off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount.
Right, fair enough. But only you.
Okay, well then let's see what you have.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
All right, excellent. Well, it's supply and demand, like it or not. So, you know, I didn't check to see whether or not this was an upgrade for Alistair. Might be. Yeah, before I sell this stuff, let me just double check and make sure that it's not an upgrade for him. See, I gave him a nice helmet, I think. So let's just verify that that is better. Yeah, +3 defense, it's definitely better. Okay, he's got better gloves. Just wanted to make sure. Just comparing all this stuff. Oh, looks good. And I think we already compared his shield earlier, but just to double check. Tier 2, defense 4. Okay. I just wanted to be positive before I sold anything.
Care to take advantage of your discount?
Oh, can you set the doggy to heal himself? The old lady gamer asks. You know, that's a good question. I don't know if that's possible.
Another time then.
Let's find out. Well, first of all, let's see. Oh, he does have a bar. So, let's see if I... Oh. Yeah, but I don't see an opportunity to... Or do I? No, I guess so. I have no idea whether this is possible or not. So one way to find out. So we'll give him the lesser ones, and we'll set his tactics to, yeah, doggy heal thyself. Okay, he growls and charges, but here, we're going to move those down here. Let's see, enemy. Action. Let's see. So we'll say growl, and then this will be self, health, 50%. I guess the dog can heal himself. I've never thought of that. I just assumed that he wouldn't be able to do that, so he takes out like a little health poultice and swallows it down. This should be interesting. In fact, here, let me make sure that everyone has them on their bars, otherwise they're not going to be able to execute the action. I'll keep the big one for myself, and they can have the small ones. Okay.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
I would
This way.
indeed.
And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Okay, so I can grab a flask from him for crafting. Well, maybe a few. I'm sure we'll come across other stuff. Let's see, where... Does he not have any flasks? Yeah, that's the crafting one. Alright, well, maybe he's out. Yeah, I'll come across more later, I'm sure. Unless they're under a different thing here. I guess not. Alright, so our inventory... Oh, well that might come in handy. I'll have to put that on. Alright, so we've got all this extra gear. Heavy chainmail. 22 strength. I can't believe that that wouldn't be an upgrade for Alistair. I'll have to double check. Unless he's just not at the strength level that he could actually use it. Oh, yeah. See, there's a couple of them in here. I'm going to hang on to those just in case. Lots of daggers. Okay. And in case we get someone who can use larger weapons, we'll hang on to that. Kind of like things with bonuses, if we get the opportunity to use them. Okay, and of course we'll keep all of that. I'm gonna have to figure out how all this stuff works. Frozen lightning? Okay. Oh!
Oh, cold. I don't like this.
Anything that glows is mine. Oh, let's see. Old Lady Gamer says, I thought they just pulled from the inventory. I don't know. I thought they had to be on the bar in order to be visible to the characters. I figure if I put it on the bar, it just guarantees that they'll see it. I'm not sure.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
I don't like this.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to help. As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Where are you from?
A lot of desperate people here.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, My hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings? You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
It's like a vow of silence, then? He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Let's see, what was that TNG episode? Dormok and somebody at Tanagra? That's what I'm getting flashbacks of. A chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay, now you're in trouble, man. I'm going to tell everybody you broke character. Bandits! Bandits everywhere! Oh boy. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith, know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should be brave enough to brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. Alright, well, I'll take that. We're a well-armed party, and we like gold, or silver, or whatever it is a sovereign is. I don't know if that's silvers or if that's gold. But we'll kill anybody for the money. Oh yeah, Old Lady Gamer says, Chanter says what?
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Let's see. Is there no one going to shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! Darkness swallowed the marshes whole! This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Game over, man! Game over! You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the dog spawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
Our courage? But there's nothing we can do.
Do all humans give up so easily? How sad.
Then, what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Oh, well, nobody needs whatever's in these sacks. I guess that's mine.
You're
Yoink.
all right.
More stuff to sell to the vendor. Oh, you know what? There was a guy over here. I didn't talk to him.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
I want to go home.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how
I brought
scared
my
everyone
family
is?
to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Make her watch over you.
Alright, let's see what's inside here in the chantry.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars...
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting. The blight has truly come.
I brought
the
my
king
family
is
to
dead.
Lothering because I thought it
We're
would
all
be
going
safe.
to
We
die.
needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars
I never
kill
know
them?
which NPC is actually going to talk to me.
No sign of the main hall.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Oh, and this is why I talk to everybody, because you never know. Who is she?
In her
Oh,
office,
where is she,
arranging
I
for
should
everyone
say.
to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Good luck.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Oh, Sir Bryant.
Yes, my lady?
Who might you be?
Well, you can call me Lena.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Well, I'm a Grey Warden, actually.
I see. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
He claimed we're responsible?
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate in a new life of contemplation. I am...
Oh, whoops, I guess my keyboard accidentally interrupted it. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kaelan had no heir?
None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What is wrong with Arl Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Well, let's see. I do need a little bit more information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And where would I find the revered mother?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Oops, I must have read the wrong thing. Let's see. Okay, where would I find the revered mother? Okay, that's option 2.
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Alright, I should go now.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Alright, so, well, we got 20 pieces of silver, and he even gave us a key. So I'll be able to go and search for stuff.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Okay. No dialogue there, but...
We
or
were lucky.
No
We
options.
had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered.
Fools.
Let those who have
Praying for
sinned
help from a
be
prophet
forgiven.
they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication.
Let's see if this is the chest he was mentioning. That's just a gift, but I'll take it. I don't know if that's the right chest.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind
Yeah, he
be
didn't
humble.
want to talk to me.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Oh, this is the one. Ooh, nice, nice. More health poultices and an injury kit. That'll come in handy. At least it's useful stuff.
What do you need?
Oh, I didn't realize I could talk to members of my own party. Well, do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Well, there's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you?
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Our ways are not your ways, nor Duncan's.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
Well, if I can talk to members of my own party, let's see.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
You see anything interesting? Skippy returns with what looks like a 100-year-old bottle of wine. Dust still clinging to it. What a good dog! All right.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
I didn't know he could do that.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
Uh-oh. Hopefully nobody saw that here in the chantry. You see anything else interesting? Okay, Skippy comes running up to you with a tangled ball of woolen yarn. The ends are trailing in the dust behind him.
Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat.
See how much
the
stuff
chant
this
of
dog
light.
can find for us.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
I didn't know you could just get free stuff with the dog. Okay, do you see anything else interesting? Skippy runs up to you and deposits a slightly damaged cake into your waiting hands. Cake! Excellent! Good boy! Okay, well, this is my one thing I've discovered today that's the most fun. Using the dog to get a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to rename him Skippy the Wonder Dog. Skippy doesn't seem to have found anything. Okay, well, there are limits.
The chant spreads across all four corners of the world. Let it rise at last to the ears
Well,
of the
you know what?
Maker.
He's been a good dog, so let's pet him. He rolls around happily on his back.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our
What do you wish of me?
dedication and enduring perseverance.
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Aw, darn. Have you spent a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Okay, I was wondering whether or not she'd be able to be like a chameleon and look like anybody. I guess that would make things too easy. There have been Dalish keepers who use similar magic.
Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught.
We don't know much about our origins, I'm afraid.
Ah, this makes sense according to what I know of the elves. Alas.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk, let us proceed lest the dust gather on us.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker
You are welcome
return
here,
to the black
so long as you
city
cause
in
no
heaven.
trouble.
And then shall the chant of light make it true.
Will you be making a donation to the chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Oh boy. Immediately with the, asking for the handout.
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Okay. Well, you know what? As a matter of fact, I guess so. Here, stay in their good graces. Very well, 30 silver it is.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you, then?
I'm a Grey Warden, and I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Uh-oh. It's not going to help me. Can I have a tithe refund? So I've heard, but it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Well, so much for that. Lost some money and got nothing for it.
Those who cry out from the shadows with comfort. Those who seek redemption.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Okay, so if we find those ashes and take them to him, then we'd be able to gain an ally. I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Tairn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved in the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
We Dalish don't learn much about your religion.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon, and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
I should have told him that I killed the bandits.
All corners of the world. Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him
Please, we came here
As
to
if
get
we
away
needed more
from
fighting
the
here.
I heard those
Don't you see how
bandits are
scared
back.
everyone is?
Why don't the Templars kill them?
Okay, so we want to be able to go to Redcliffe at some point, and maybe if we can find the ashes along the way, we can gain an ally. Plus, there are some bandits around here that could help us to reclaim some of the money that we lost in making our donation.
Have you seen my mother?
You poor thing. Did you and your mother get separated?
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Uh-oh. Did the bandits get her? I don't think she's coming, child.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
I don't think she meant, well, okay, I'll tell them the truth. The mean men killed her. She's dead.
But... no, she can't be dead. I'll find her.
And so I shall.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
Oh, for a fellow elf? You bet I can. Whoa. What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
Wow, I was just playing Crimson Desert the other day, and there's a quest where, where bandits have taken a pet lamb. I forget what its name was. That seems to be a recurring thing. I met those bandits, and they're dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Happy to help. Elves have to stick together, Okay, let's see. What on earth is that? A gift, huh? This battlefield spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Some strong stuff, I guess. Okay, I talked to that guy already.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Conversational barking.
Is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Speaking of smart animals, I've had a couple of cats over the years, and I was amazed at how much they understood and how I could actually tell them to do things, that were abstract, and they do them. Well, when they were in a mood to do what I asked.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
How terrible for Queen Enora that her young king is dead, and she not even with child.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Looks like there's a quest over there.
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Oh, don't cough on me. What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Allison's barn. Speak up.
I am not a refugee. I'm a Grey Warden. Oh, whoops, did I hit the wrong button again?
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Okay, do you need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Well, I know a bit of herbalism. Well, actually, I'm a bit of an expert, actually.
Maker's breath. You've answered my prayers. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Well, I've got some extras on me you could just have.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay. Whoa! Alright, I got my 50 silver back. Alright. I wonder if these are upgrades for Alistair. I'll have to check. Alright, well that was an easy quest.
Well, all right.
Yoink.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Barlin has poison traps on his land?
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
But maybe I could learn and come back.
A lean harvest, and so many mouths to feed.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Well, a lady is like a fine wine. She just gets better with age. Okay, let's see. Let's check our inventory. I want to see whether or not I have an upgrade for Alistair here. Yep, it is an upgrade. Tier 3. After all, we need to gear him up as he's basically our tank. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put on my Warden's Oath. There we go.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar. Hope we're not next.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Okay, nothing here. Oh, that's right. I forget. In our last episode, we had someone who gave me a good tip about you hold down the shift key, or not the shift key, the tab key, in order to see goodies of potential interest. I'm sitting here looking around for stuff, and I forgot that I could do that. Normally, I get reminders of that occasionally when I forget, but this time I actually remembered myself, so that's good. Oh, look, elf root. sitting here missing stuff right in the town that I could be taking with me. I didn't go through to this little courtyard before. Let's talk to everybody just in case.
I want to go home.
Please, we came here to get away from the
I want to go
fighting.
home.
As if we needed more fighting here.
I brought
Don't
my
you see how
family to
scared
Lothering
everyone
because I
is?
thought it would
The
be
blight
safe.
has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
Yeah, nothing new.
Hey, what's on now?
Oh, never mind. Well, let's see. I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
Oh, now wait a minute. What's going on in here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Calenhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Okay, yeah, I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
This guy's always sad about something. Let's see, is there anything that I missed here? I suppose I can harvest chickens. Oh, I see that door lighting up. That means I can go in there, I guess. Helpful refugee.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Tell me about these soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
Sounds like a fight. You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yes, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Happy to be of service. And wasn't bad for my pocketbook
I brought
either.
my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
Miner? Let's see what he's got.
Master Feleron runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostagar.
Oh, okay, I thought maybe he had something special he could do. Oh, there's a chest back there. See if I can figure out how to get to it.
How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it. Greetings, milady. Greetings, milady.
Okay, so the only thing they have to say is what you can overhear them saying.
In the Templars, he says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. You pick a fine time to be turning into demons, I tell you.
Well, playing with magic that they shouldn't.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
That marshman stole from me, I know it! The forest failed to protect us, our gods deserted us, there's no protection here either.
How do you live without the forest all around?
So these are the barbarians, huh?
You want one of my captors? I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
You know, I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Good question. Well, I guess I'll have to go pay her a visit. Oh, but before I do, let's see. That's right, I saw a door over here that lights up, indicating I should be able to go inside.
When even the Grey Wardens didn't.
And supposedly there's some drunken soldiers in here from Redcliffe, having been looking for that urn with the ashes.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
And what makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Whoops! Bar fight! Alright, well, in that case, to arms! Let's get my mage out of harm's way. Put her back here. And if I can, let's see if I can't get my rogue a little further back as well.
Yes.
And then here, I'll help Alistair by shooting at the soldier. Whoops. This guy's going to be upon me here in a moment.
Away with you! Make a preserver!
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kalen. Loghain did.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap.
The Turn left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing.
You really are blind.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Oh well. Then take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Was? Oh. And is there something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
And just what help would you be to me?
The Maker told me to join you. Surely, he would not do so without good reason.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I need more than prayers, I'm afraid.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Very well. I will not turn away any help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh boy, so now we have another party member. Like my dog, but here, let's try her out. So, of course,
Oh, blast it.
Oh no,
Yes.
wait a minute. No. Sorry, doggy. You're out of the party. There we go. Okay, so I guess we have room for 4. And, well, Skippy will have to go ahead and sit on the sidelines for now. I want to see what the sister can do for us. Oh, you know what? Let's see what she is. Oh, she's a rogue like me. And a bard at that. Lots of dexterity, willpower. Let's see what her gear looks like. Okay, well, her gear is not fantabulous. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, I just sold all the gear. Well, I can at least give her a nice leather helmet to wear. I don't know if this would do wonders for a rogue, but... I can give her a bow. And let's see. Oh, I got rid of the extra daggers. Whoops. Well, you know what? She could have a mason dagger. There we go. Actually, you know what? These boots offer more protection and less fatigue. Yeah, I'll just leave her in those. Oh, you know what? If she has to wear robes, at least these robes will offer more defense.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
Whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Well, supply and demand. Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you've got. Now, let's see if maybe this guy will have the flasks I'm hoping for. Yes, he does. All right. All right, so this way I can keep a few on hand, so as I come across various different roots that I can use to make into healing poultices, be able to leverage those. I'm curious to see what he has, but that's interesting. They have war paint for the dogs. I wonder if that would be better than... Let's see, what does it do? Damage 4.4? I'm just curious if that's an upgrade for anything that Morgan has. Nope, hers is still better. You know what? I don't even know if it makes a difference, but... I was thinking that I want to have her bow on the front bar, the same as it is for my character. And then I'll put her melee weapons on the back bar. I'm not sure if the characters prefer it that way, or if it makes any difference at all, but just thought it'd make it easier.
Well, all right. I want to go home.
See if there's any other... Oh, good, more elf root.
What's it now? With all these poor mouths to feed, I've no time to spare. Out you go!
Ooh, all kinds of good stuff for free. Yoink! I mean, if nobody minds, might as well take it.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down.
Alright, so supposedly there's various different healing herbs out here. Not only that, but there's supposed to be bandits. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Oh, well, this looks like this is an upgrade for me. And then here, I'll just make sure that armor 0.75, yeah, it's the same still.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Wait a minute. We don't even get to talk about this? Alright, well, you know what? Let's have our mage out here. Alistair, you're gonna have to tank these guys. Might as well switch to sword and shield and go get them. I'm gonna see if I can't hit them from a distance myself. See if it'll go faster if we try and hit similar targets. Oops, how many of them are there? Yikes. Well, so much for that idea. Whoa, there's so many of them. Alistair, I need some help. Trying to take some of the pressure off of her. I was worried that we were in a lot of trouble there.
Lovely.
Okay, everybody back to ranged.
What now?
He
sounds so enthusiastic. That's right, I have to remember to hold on that shift key so I can see points of interest. Or shift key, what am I saying? Tab keys, tab key.
And so I shall.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Where did this guy come from? Alright, everybody, let's turn and fight.
I am ready.
At your order.
Direct me. Well, all right.
Okay, I guess let's see what's going on up here.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Guys, come on. Ooh, and there are a few of them. Let's freeze this guy.
I'll try to be merciful. Wipe them out.
Okay, she's better off as a ranged. Uh-oh. Someone didn't appreciate what she's up to. Okay, we need to stop this guy. Alright, so meanwhile, we will have our sorcerers run away.
Good to go! Here comes trouble! I never liked this part.
Yeah, he would rather chase me than fight.
Let's make this quick!
Oh no, that was enough to take her down. I wasn't paying attention.
Be careful! Right away. You should run while you can.
A bit more dying to me. Hey, watch it!
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
A blood mage. Sealed letter.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Let's see. Ah, okay. I figured that the alpha would be lootable. Well, that was exciting and unexpected. You know what, Alistair, maybe you should go forward. Been attacked so many times already. I can't tell what these people are. Bandits! Uh-oh. Well, maybe we can get in a couple of shots before they get within range.
Off I go.
You should run while you can. Try to be merciful.
Ah, I see him taking his health stuff automatically. That's good.
Right there.
Whoops, I don't want her running away. You can shoot them from a distance. No reason to run over there.
Lost me and you shall pay.
Let's go!
I'll try to be merciful. You adore this. So let's make this quick.
Another battle, I see.
I guess some of those spells don't have the same range as others. I was thinking that she would be able to cast that freezing spell from back there, but it looks like that has a much shorter range than some of the other spells.
On it.
So these must have been the bandits that were mentioned on the job board, or chantry board, or whatever you call it.
All right.
What the? Now what? I'm being attacked and I don't even know where, or by what. Oh, bandits. Okay, well, you know what? Let's flip to range and see if we can hit them from here.
An order.
Ooh, we've got the range.
Okay, done with you now. Right there.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. What's this?
Oh, this should be good.
Okay, let's see, where are... Oh, Alistair is running over here to get this guy. And we're going to help him, but we're going to do it from a nice safe distance.
All right. Let's go! On the Grey Waters!
I would like to work
I
we go. Alright, another group of bandits down. Well, at least the party is doing really well in terms of fighting. Maybe we have a good mix of characters. So 2 rogues, a mage, and a warrior is actually not too bad. Let's see. Oh yeah, hold down the key. Just want to see if there's anything else lootable. Landmark tree. A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. Alright. I assume that's used for making poisons. I still need to learn how to do that.
Yes.
Okay, in case we come across anything. Whoops! We came across something. I thought those were rocks over there. Okay, everybody's attacking.
On my way.
What's this?
Okay, I don't want her going melee if she doesn't have to. So, go range. Whoops. Well, maybe I have to. Guess we must have been out of the aggro range of these other ones. Okay, let's get everybody outranged. Alright, Alistair, you can pull.
For the Grey Wardens!
Now this should be amusing.
Good ruling and save some dignity.
She just wants to run right up front.
Defend yourself!
Make sure she is not in the thick of action, and she doesn't have to be. That's good. We only pulled a couple of them.
Ready!
Guess they're not all chained together.
Very well.
I keep expecting that you pull one, then all of them are going to come all at once, but guess not. Apparently they're all individual.
Now we get our hands.
Maker!
I think we work well together.
Well, I actually agree with Alistair in that
Right.
instance. The team seems to be doing very well. Okay, anything over here? Elf root? What? It must be on the other side. That's funny, there's like a little invisible wall here. You can't descend the little hill, you have to go around it. Oh, and there's a chest. Ah, that's right. I saw a chest earlier and I was wondering how to get back there to it. Well, now we know.
As you wish.
Okay, Alistair can't open it, but maybe my rogue can. Yep. Alright, no more goodies here. Nope, I guess not. Alright, Alistair. Take the lead. And let's see what other things we can find. I remember the board mentioned that there were 3 sets of bandits. We've taken care of 2.
Done.
Oh, this must be our 3rd set.
An order. Another metalite.
Lost me against hey! Make up reserve.
Oops, don't get hit in the back. Oh, he got hit in the back. Alright, now we're really going to need Morgan's help. Let's Froster replace weapons.
Here comes trouble.
Alright, ladies.
Now this should be amusing.
No!
This is getting dangerous.
Whoops. There's still more? Apparently. Oh, and we're out of health. But fortunately, I brought some flasks. I'll get an achievement.
Here.
Alright, I guess it's up to the rogues.
Ah, good. Let's make this quick. There you go. Defend yourself. My, what to do?
Okay, good. That was the last one. Alright, so we can bandage up our party members and... Oh, you know what? Looks like they have a chest over here. Let's see what they've got. Wonder if that's an upgrade for Alistair. Well, let's find out. Oh, he doesn't have enough strength to use these. Well, we'll have to add some more strength to him next time. It says minimum of 22 required. Same thing for these boots. Oh, and 22 for this heavy chainmail. Okay, so Alistair needs to get his strength up. Oh, and 22 for a shield, too. What is he at right now? 20. Okay, so the moment he levels up, because we usually get 3 points for statistics, I'll be able to get him at 22 with no problem. Great. How far before he levels? Not that far. Looks like he's just got a point left. Oh, maybe we'll get some XP for turning in the bandit quest. Oh.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
I didn't realize I could just open his cage. I probably should have asked the revered mother. Well, maybe I can ask her for forgiveness for taking him.
You let out that creature they locked up for murdering those families? Why would you do such a thing?
Uh-oh. Did he murder a lot of people? Well, as long as he's murdering people on my behalf, I guess that's okay.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
I love the banter.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yeah, give me the money. 3 gold? Oh, well, he did say the reward was 3 sovereigns. Okay, so I guess just like in the UK, a sovereign is gold.
Well,
Alright, so I'm going to mention to the revered mother, it's like, by the way, I'm going to take that guy in the cage. Hope you don't mind. Just that I'd drop by and as a courtesy, ask her. Even though I've already done it.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
Well... Oh! How about if I have your blessing?
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
I guess we won't mention to her that I took that guy out.
I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else...
I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Guess I don't have to ask her.
As you desire.
Okay, let's see. Okay, got my reward. What, is there another request on the board? There is, look at that.
And so I shall.
When bears attack. On behalf of the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood and find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As chanter for Lord Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries this out. The Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. Okay, so I get a gold for killing bears. A last keepsake. A thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and our virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, is missing, and she has been missing for the better part of a week. As of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years, with red hair, and fond of a green cloak. If any travelers or resident come across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects. Okay. Oh, whoops, I forgot to accept this one. Alright. So, right back out into the wilds.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Alright, well then I guess there's more banter to be had than just between her and Alistair. Let's see if our map gives us a location. Ah, there we go. Corpse probably out that way. I was over there before and I didn't see her. Whoa! Some wolves? Oh, that's what happened to her.
Smell its breath from here.
Oh, it must be the wolves. Alright, you know what, Alistair? You're going to pull them, because they're going to come running.
Let's have at it!
There's a lot of them. Okay, let's get her back a little bit. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh, that was my character that went down. Or, no, it's the other rogue who joined us. Alright. Okay, we're not jumping into melee. That was a lot of them. But hey, on the bonus side, Alistair leveled up, which means more strength for him. In fact, here, we'll put it all towards strength. And let's see, some new talents. Let's give him Taunt, since he is going to be our tank. And now that he's leveled up, we can use all of that gear that he wasn't strong enough to use before. So, here we go. Tier 3 gloves. Heavy chainmail. Let's see, I think there were some boots. He's starting to look proper. Still haven't found a upgrade for his main weapon here. What is bow? Nope. Guess everything he has is still pretty good. And here, let's see. Anything to loot or pick up? I'm guessing this is the poor woman who's been missing.
As you wish.
Okay, well, it's good that now he's got some better gear. Put everybody back on ranged. And we'll have Alistair lead the charge. Clank, clank, clank. Oh! And there they are. That's my piece of gold there. Gotta have my gold. It's like, sorry, Bears, nothing personal, but a sovereign's a sovereign.
I shall do it.
Okay, nobody's worse for wear. Nothing to loot. Bears didn't drop anything? That's not fair. I can hardly bear it, but oh well. Clank, clank, clank. Go over here, I'll have my character take the lead. Well, and we're also making sure that everybody is on their ranged again. Okay, she's on the ranged.
Right.
There we go. You never know when something will happen, and That way we can get in a few shots before they get within sword range. Well, although I'll have all my character do all the turn-ins, I don't know if it makes a difference, but just in case.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Just
the
give me the
stars
gold.
stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Give me the gold.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Give me the gold. All right, there we go. Oh, and she gets to level up too. Let's see. Well, you know what? Here, let's see. Cunning and dexterity. Probably the two most important traits for a rogue. I think this also helps with lockpicking. I'm not sure. And then since she's dual wielding, and dexterity helps with that. Oh, I have to be level 8 in order to do that? I don't even know what level I am. Oh, I'm level 7. Okay, so not doing anything wrong. I'm just not high enough level in order to get that next level of mechanical expertise. Just looking to see which one of these might potentially... Let's see, a carefully aimed shot that hampers the target's ability to fight by reducing the attack and defense if it hits, although the shot inflicts only normal damage. A Master Archer with his talent adds an attack bonus while firing the crippling shot. You know what? Yeah. Pick that up. Oh, there's one more item on the board, huh? Oh, wait a minute. I guess this is just pretend. Yeah, it's like a placeholder graphic. All right. Have we done all the quests?
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I have something to deliver to Redcliffe. I guess Redcliffe will be the first place that we go. And it looks like I guess I've completed all of these. You know what? Let's see if anything different popped up in the tavern here.
The recruiter was here.
Now that I've done all these things, I don't know if it makes any difference. I've seen how the dialogue changes in some of these based on the actions that you perform, so... Oh, yeah. look at that. Something here.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh, I should have asked him. Know of any well-paying work in Lothrine?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Poison? I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I could get the ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Okay, show me what you've got. Actually, I haven't made any poisons before either, so let's see. Oh, flasks. Alright. You know what? Maybe I can create some. Oh, and if I have more flasks...
As if we needed more fighting here.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Gold? That's not gold, he gave me silver.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
That's alright, I want to buy flasks. Let's see. Never have enough flasks. Whoops. Oh, can I really buy that many? It's only a gold. Well, heck. Let's go crazy. Alright, I guess I won't need flasks for a while. Okay. Even a quick sniff of this sludge is enough to cause hallucinations. Weapons coated in this mild poison deal additional nature damage with each hit and may stun the target. I guess I'll have to give that stuff a try. Now, I haven't learned how to make traps, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, and it's a mystery why the fighting hounds of Ferelden desire treats composed partially of plant matter. The crunch is also a mystery. Mabari Crunch restores a small amount of a Mabari's hound's health and stamina over time and cures it of a single injury. That's good to know.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Oh, I should have talked to this guy before. Something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
I didn't even notice this guy earlier. Blackstone Liaison. Need to be sure to talk to everybody.
Well, all right.
Ah, look at this. More quests. Okay. Raping the barrel. My friend, there is a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below, and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. Okay. Okay, so these quests span multiple locations, so there's only one here in Lothrine. Alright, well, I accept. Dereliction of duty. Uh-oh. Down and deal with deserters. Do this, and you... Whoops. Oh. For some reason, it's down here. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this, and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in the following locations. Let's see. Okay, so these people, none of them are here. I'm guessing that these are going to pay a lot better than the ones in town, since they require a lot of travel.
You freed that creature from its cage. Do you honestly think we need more killers on the loose?
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak when they're done? I am trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak once they finish?
We need more killers to, well, fight, you know.
You freed that creature from its cage. Do you honestly think we need more killers on the loose?
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
Sorry, I don't know any songs from the Dales. I just play what the innkeep asks.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
What happened to the king is so terrible. Is anywhere safe now?
Whoops. It's kind of exciting because you can't climb over anything. Oh, I never talked to this guy, did I?
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Oh, I'm here to make lots of trouble. Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
I don't suppose you have any rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Have you heard any rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
And who were those men I fought exactly?
When Tyrn Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Well, they weren't very good, were they? You'll keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Have you heard any other rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors?
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
Shoot, I was hoping to go to Redcliffe and get some help. Any other rumors?
I hear tell they held a funeral in Dinnerham for King Caelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Wow, this guy's a fountain of knowledge. All right. Of course, as a barkeep, Any other rumors?
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you?
Little cutthroats, are they? Okay, have you heard any other rumors? Wow, this guy's got a lot of...
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. Anything else I can get you?
Well, maybe I can endear myself to him yet. Okay, any more rumors?
Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Callanhod. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. Anything else I can get you?
This guy seems to know more than an HOA busybody. I've met a few. Any other rumors?
I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Actual werewolves. They haven't been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. Anything else I can get you?
Wow, werewolves, huh? Okay, any other rumors?
There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that caused the blight. They were getting upset, see? That there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things.
Anything else I can get you?
Yeah, I totally don't hang out with archdemons, but any other rumors?
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. Anything else I can get you?
I wonder if they have necromancers. Heard any other rumors?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Logain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you?
Killed the king. All right. More rumors.
With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
They really gave this guy a lot of lines. Okay. Any other rumors?
Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The blight, most likely, poor sods. Anything else I can get you?
We should help the Dalish. Any other rumors?
I hear that Tyrn Logain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
There's talk that King Kaelin was cheating on the Queen and she found out about it. That's why Tyrn Logain abandoned Kaelin at Ostagar.
Anything else I can get you?
Oh, that's not a justifiable reason for letting the king die.
There's not just Darkspawn in the Hordes, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. Anything else I can get you?
Oh, well, see, that might be what I was thinking. Whether they have necromancers, or are they raising the dead?
I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves, all over. Not just people either, animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please. His daughter was delighted, at least until it just about chewed her finger off. Strange days, I tell you.
Anything else I can get you?
Pet cemetery. Yep. So the dead are rising and they're not friendly.
Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies. No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week. Anything else I can get you?
Uh-oh. Does she have a new coat, I wonder?
I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Cailan was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Denerim's palace and has been since he was born. I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you imagine? Anything else I can get you?
I guess both of those are equally bad, huh? Being simple or being a mage. Ugh, filthy mages.
Unless he sold the young Orlesian woman that married Earl Eamon, I hear tell she tried to poison her husband so she could marry his brother, Bantegan. Maker's honest truth. Anything else I can get you?
I cannot believe how many lines they gave this guy. All right, let's just keep going until he runs out of stuff to tell us.
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough. Anything else I can get you?
Yeah, brothels. It's real work. Like, power to the people.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Okay, well then I guess we finally got to the... Wow, that was a lot. I should have talked to him sooner.
The blight has truly come, and...
Okay, it doesn't look like anything new in here. Well, that's right. We can search with the little tab key. Alright, I think I have everything.
Lovely.
So let's see. Now we have someone to talk to here in town.
So Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
But I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, let's see. Where is... Oh, I don't see him. Alright, I guess I'll have to check the journal here. Oh, here we go. Pater Gritch. So whoever that is here someplace. Well, guess I have to go around looking for him. I don't remember seeing an NPC by that name. The door's not interactable.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits. No wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
I like her biting wit, as it were. Oh, more goodies. Alright, so I'm looking for this guy that I need to conscript. Or if he's hanging out with the refugees, I don't see him. This is blocked. That's the way we came. Hey, maybe this helpful person could direct me.
Hey, what's on now?
I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
Oh. I was hoping
Don't let me stop you.
He might be able to tell us. Well, if this person is not out here amongst the camps, maybe he's in the Chantry. Although I don't know how the Templars will feel if I tell him, look, you're conscripted, and he says no, and then we get in a fight. Well, let's find out. Let's see. Oh! You know what? That's right. The one fellow was mentioning there were bookshelves here, but I didn't look at any of them. But I guess I can while I'm here.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
I was kind of hoping to find this person in here. Oh, there he is! Yeah. Alright, time to have a chat.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Okay, good. Well, at least I didn't have to fight with him inside here. That's good. I was worried he would make it an issue.
Lovely.
Okay, with that, I think I've done everything I can in town. I don't have any more quests or anything else I can think of.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
I love this banter. So the highway continues. So we were just kind of passing through town here. And with all of the things that we were doing completed, we can head off into the unknown. Oh. Guess I had a bad dream.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay, let's see. Whoops, sorry. Got telemarketers trying to call me. Let me put my phone on silent. I get so many robocalls these days. Tell me if this happens to you, that I don't even answer the phone unless I recognize the number. Okay, there we go. Got it on silent so that the phone won't be ringing again.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. and the darkness drew me in.
I wonder if she's a Grey Warden too. So you dreamed of the Blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Did you hear voices?
No, not voices. It's not so simple. He spoke directly to my soul, in a language no human tongue can express. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Are you saying the Chantry is wrong?
They said my ideas were blasphemy. But is it so bad if what I believe gives me comfort? If it could give someone else comfort? I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Well, I don't disagree. You know, if it brings you comfort, believe what you will.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
What can a Templar do, exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Oh, this is why him and Morrigan are not getting along. So, Templars use magic themselves?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Have you hunted any mages?
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
So couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
No, that's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Wow, he's got some bitterness that he's dealing with. Oh, Alistair approves. Okay, so I said something he likes.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
It was just a warning. He could have taken your hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Uh-oh, did I just lose the approval? No, Alistair actually approved of that too. Delightful. Okay, hey, Skippy.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
That's not very nice. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
He doesn't want to eat people. He's a good dog. These are funny. I guess there's multiple conversations you can have with them.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Okay, don't do it again. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. Oh, he hangs his head. How sad. Alistair approves of that too. Alright, great. So, I'm going to make Alistair like me even more. Watch Sten and Skippy.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Okay, does that give me the Skippy's approval at least? No, apparently not. These are funny. I didn't know there was all these conversations. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck then. Just having fun digging. Ah, the old lady gamer says, "Hey babe, I need to lay down. My back is bothering me. I'll watch you on my phone." Okay. Get some good rest. Well, at least we're not in the middle of the chantry this time. So... looks like we have other people to talk with, so check things out here.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm Lena, and I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that.
but I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled.
Uh-oh. What promise did Duncan make you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
And what happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens, though?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
So why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Kaelin. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Well, why don't we go to Soldier's Peak?
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay, but first I'm going to Redcliffe, so we'll go there later. That'll probably be our second stop.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You know, I thought back on the highway he said he didn't want to be around me because I was a Grey Warden. Now he wants to hang out here? So what are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
So, have you been following us?
I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually.
Eventually,
If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
No, you're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Okay. Oh, let's see what he has to say.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
I want some enchantments done.
Enchantment!
Oh, here we go. This might finally be an upgrade for Alistair. Okay, Alistair, let's see. Yes, this is an upgrade. More armor penetration, more healing effects received. Fantastic. Oh, wait a minute. I'm comparing it to a bow. Here, let's compare it properly. It's still an upgrade. Alright, I have been waiting for an upgrade for him. You know what, speaking of upgrades, I think I got a new shield for him as well. I think I forgot to put it up. There it is. So this shield, yep, requires strength of 22, chance to avoid missile attacks. Alright, there we go. Making Alistair into a proper tank.
Enchantment?
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Alright, well, I'd like some more enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Oh, is that the only thing I could do? I guess I have to learn how this enchanting thing works. I was thinking that maybe I could enchant something else. I've got like all this stuff in my gear.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment? Enchantment!
I'm already getting tired of this guy. Oh, let's see. So how do you... I wonder how this works. Oh! I have to click and drag it. Alright, I'm not the smartest player in the world, and I'm new to this title. There we go. How's that? Now can I choose something new?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
No, I guess only certain things are enchantable, and this isn't, and I already have one. But on the plus side, that means that, yeah, crackling with electricity. Next time we come across a creature, we're going to have a very shocking experience for them.
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Man, a few words. Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
No! Hey, that's a little hostile, isn't it?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
Okay, you said you were in the army?
I am.
And what made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Are you alright? I mean, you were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Alright, well, we should get moving.
As you wish.
This guy's got some issues. He's barking again. Now what? Well, here, I'll just pet him. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I see another fire over here. Oh, of course it's Morrigan. Too cool to join the rest of us.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Whoa, she disapproved? What did I do wrong? Just asking her. It's like, I appreciate that she's hanging around.
What do you wish of me?
Can I mend a fence here? I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Let's see. Is Flemeth what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Let's see, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. A powerful Malfikar.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Alright, that sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the Dreadlord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Uh-oh, he sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She spoke to spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which? She never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
And, well, let's see. How is it that Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters?
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
That's a comforting thought. Hopefully it's not true. But aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
That's interesting. I think that line is... I think that's an homage to Shakespeare. There's a Shakespearean play called Macbeth. Let's see, I believe the line goes from the play, "There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophies, Horatio." It sounded like it was basically she was paraphrasing that. Okay, well, I'm going to say it's an interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother died a long time ago.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Okay, well, so I lost 10 approval from Morgan and got back 5, so I'm still down 5. You know what, I'll leave her be. She's too moody. Try and make her hate me more.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
And what did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay, well, I think I've spoken to everybody in camp. Might be good time to break camp and head out to Redcliffe. Let me see whether or not I have things to sell. We do have a bit of extra gear. Well, it is starting to fill up too. You know what? Maybe I'll go ahead and sell things to our vendor here.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Well, let's see. So what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too, merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost glory?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost Tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
I'm rolling my eyes. Yeah, but isn't that stealing?
To the nobles it is. They believe everything in the Tigers belongs to the house that once dwelled there, even if it's in ruins and they haven't seen it in generations. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
It's probably a good thing that you did. You're quite lucky to have done so well.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Let me see your wares, please.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You know, I saw that he knows some rumors. I'm hoping he doesn't have like 50 rumors like the last guy, but I'll have to ask him here in a moment and see what he does know. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Here I am about to sell stuff. I forgot. We have another party member. I should check to see whether or not I need to outfit Sten before I sell anything. so Sten's a warrior. And he has nothing. Okay, so, alright. Let's go ahead and get him set up. 5.1, 5.1, 5.1. Oh no, that's 4. Okay. Oh, 8.75. Let's start him off right. Good stuff. Okay, some gloves until we get anything better. This looks like the best we have for a helmet. That's a bummer. This actually does more damage, but then this one has more abilities, more armor penetration. And here, we'll give him a bow as well. Just look at the damage on these to see which one does the most. Just a plain ring, so I don't think it does anything. Oh, trap sugar. I thought that was a crossbow for a moment there. I was like, oh, I didn't know I had a crossbow. Okay, now that Sten's been outfitted, now we can sell stuff.
For you, please, please, tell me.
Oh, well, let's ask about rumors first.
I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Enora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line. Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. It seems the royal line of Calenod has been broken for good, no?
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay, let's keep asking him for rumors until he runs out.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Oh, that was quick. I thought he would have a whole bunch of them. I was bracing for, like, 20, 30 rumors.
Anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
All right, let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
All right, now we can sell all this stuff. I'm saving this for when Alistair is able to level up. We don't need a chantry robe. Convert all of that to coin. Frees up some space here. Let's see, I don't have any use for the ring that I can think of. Okay, and we still have all of those flasks, so as a matter of fact here, let me see, did I pick up anything? I guess not. But oh, and let me scan to make sure there isn't anything to pick around here. Alright, well, I guess that's it. So let's go onward to Redcliffe. Oh, and now I have to choose my party, because we have more characters than we're able to take with us. Morgan is too valuable.
Indeed.
Gotta have Alistair. Whoops. Oh, not you. Sorry. It's like, no, I thought you were picking me. I was like, well.
Yes.
I'm curious how the big guy would do, but at the same time, well, you know what? Okay. I was going to say she's been very useful.
Yes.
Alright, so 2 warriors, a rogue, and a mage. They should be able to handle just about anything. Plus our warriors are very well armored. Alright, where are we? Redcliffe Village. So all these other great places. Soldier's Peak. Well, you know what? Here, let's go to Redcliffe first. Oh, is this where I'm at? I guess so. So we start off in the center of Ferelden, and maybe we can make a little circuit around.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
I think you said he raised you.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
What? You don't think you might have told me this before?
How? When would I say that? Oh, by the way, King Marek had sex with a servant and she produced a bastard son. That's me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Well, I think I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Okay, so why keep it a secret now?
My blood has never been important to me. I've spent my whole life trying to forget about it and being told that I would never sit on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Okay. Who is that? Oh, whoops. There's stuff to pick here before I go. Never know when this might come in handy.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Okay, well, maybe this is a target-rich environment where we'll have lots of fun things to kill. We've had so much dialogue at this point, I'm itching to kill something.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Let's see. Do you believe Logan's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night.
Delightful.
Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
There are no Darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
If there's a chance to rescue the Arl, we have to try.
Yet helping these humans does nothing of the sort.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Well, in order to get the help of Eamon, who is probably stuck in the castle someplace, we have to help the villagers, so I think some of my party members are a little short-sighted. They're missing the overall objective, which is to recruit help from Arl Eamon, and of course the other factions. And if this is how we have to do it, this is how we have to do it. Let's see, I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the urn of sacred ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Yeah, but having them all together makes them more vulnerable. Yes, should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
So, I wonder what's raising the dead. There must be a necromancer down there, or something else. What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Okay, I should leave and get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Stern disapproves, and so does Morgan. She hates me more, but Alistair approves. I guess I have to pick who comes into these conversations a little bit more
scared,
thoroughly.
Mother. One of the bad men
Lovely.
coming.
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's...
You're a Grey Warden, right?
Oh, I needed to find her.
Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from you, from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
I guess so.
Good day.
She's named. I'm guessing that I haven't found whatever it is that she wants just yet.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died. Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you all right? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
What would you give to find him?
I have nothing. Everything we owned is in our house. If you found my brother, I would be eternally grateful. Oh, please, couldn't you look for him? I'm begging you.
Where would he go?
I thought he'd be at home, but he never came when I called him. If he doesn't come back tonight, I'm just so afraid for him.
Okay, a missing child. Oh, well, she said brother, but she didn't say how old. Let's see if there's anything else in here.
I want to go home. When will this be over?
Loaded up the wagons and taken our chances on the road.
Okay, I'll read these later.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a
Blessed
long...
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I would like your blessing, Mother.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
When will they be back? I miss them.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that. We
It is
need
not
you
right.
here to protect
The
the
Arl
rest
is
of us.
dead. The king is
I
dead.
guess I can do that.
We are doomed.
In the morning,
I don't like everything in here when the monsters come. Everybody
May God
gets
bless you for
really
helping
scared.
us, futile though it may be.
Oh, even more books. Some of the NPCs seem to think that the Jarl is already dead. If monsters are coming out of the castle and he's supposed to be in there, that could be the case. I guess we'll have to find out.
Is this where human...
You know, we don't have the men
No
we
sign
need.
of them coming back from
And
the
their
castle,
numbers just keep
Murdoch.
growing each
Tell
time.
them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Oh, one miracle coming right up.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
And, well, they do.
So you say. A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference.
That much is clear.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How is morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
And why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Fair point. Let's see. Anything else around here? Oh, there's a chest.
What do you wish of me?
Well, I wasn't trying to click on you. Jumping in my line of clicking.
As you desire.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak to you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
Please, I want to talk to you.
I said no and I meant it. Be gone, stranger.
Either open the door or I'll break it down.
My accent here says you won't. Just you try it, Luther.
Well, that didn't work out.
Be gone, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
All right, let's pick the door. Coming in, like it or not.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
I'm not here to rob you, I just want to talk.
Is that so? Then talk then.
I like option number 2. The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
And what if she's dead?
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
Okay, I will try my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise. I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay. Let's see. Anything good in here?
Lovely.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Well, let's take a look.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Couldn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
That's okay. I'll pick up anything and sell it. There's all kinds of goodies in here. I thought I was going to have to go down another level in order to take a look, but this comes in handy.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Nice that you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Alessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things, but maybe the Alessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
Oh boy, what an evil woman then, huh? What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
What did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
You think the Arlessa made Arl Eamon sick?
I'd never make such accusations, but maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
Yeah, it's just a totally amazing coincidence that, you know, this guy gets sick then. Have you told anyone else about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
I should go.
Find my Velena. That's all I want.
Alright, well, I'll see what I can do. No promises, but I will try. Oh, whoops, wrong door. Oh, I have some good news, Murdoch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore, however long that is.
I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right? Let's hope we see morning.
Okay. Let's see where I'm at. Oh, this door is open to me. Maybe. Let's find out what's in here. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Don't see anybody. Okay, let's see what's free in here. See, there's a book. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Whatever's in the dresser, come out now.
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Burn it out.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister is looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Alright, well, I guess I got lucky to chance upon this kid already. How is hiding in a dresser being brave?
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. I was... Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Maybe I should have intimidated him. Okay, well, he ran off, and now everything in the house is free! Free for me!
Yes.
No, I'm not trying to click on you, I'm trying to click
As you
around
wish.
you. So I can see where I'm going. Oh, Oh, must be what he was here for. And he ran off with the key, so... Yeah, next time I'll just intimidate him. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we visited the smithy. Oh, there's a tavern here, too. We've been to the chantry. There's another house. There's a general store. I guess let's check out the tavern. Never know, something interesting might be there before we head out. Hopefully the barkeep doesn't have a bazillion rumors to tell us. Oh, not very lively today. Don't eat the cheese, scratched into the bar of Redcliffe's Tavern.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
I need some questions answered.
Fine. Make them quick.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
Well, I can't fault that logic. So, what do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
What do you know about what's happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Well, help is here. Shouldn't you be helping to defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Then be a coward if that's what you want.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want.
Alright, I guess I should go.
Right then.
Alright, so elf in the corner, huh?
Not looking for company.
Oh, come on. Strange seeing a fellow elf here.
We have nothing in common. You're Dalish.
Oh, you're one of those scummy city elves, huh? What does that mean?
I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone. I said I'm not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
You said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
This voice actor's voice is very familiar, but I can't quite place him just yet. Then why aren't you helping to fight?
I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry at night, and I come here to be alone, that's all. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Oh, okay. So you recognize what I am. This'll be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
I don't want trouble. I'm going to the chantry now. Just leave me alone.
All right, I've had enough of this. Stop right there and answer my question or else.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
And what are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Fitting.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
All right. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes, and you will be well paid. All right. But it doesn't really say from who.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an tea from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Better you should be drunk for the coming battle?
I was drunk for the last 2 fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you'd know.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
What difference does it make? He won't care.
See, I'm just looking around to see if there are any goodies to take with me. Guess not.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
So, how has business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
How about not end up at another tavern?
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say.
Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
Oh, no kiss for luck.
Keep safe.
Oh, I guess I can't go up this door. Okay. So the sun will be going down soon. And it doesn't sound as though the castle is too hard to get to. It's just nobody seems to come back from there. Let's see what's in here. Aha. First and foremost, I'll read your books. And yoink.
As you desire.
Oh no, I don't have enough skill for this, huh?
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Okay, good. Well, he's not making any trouble either, so far that's the second one that has been willing to go without incident. Of course, now that he's left, I'm left with a chest that I can't open. I wonder if our other rogue has the skill for it. Oh, but I don't have her with me. Ah. Oh well, I'll have to come back after I skill up a bit. I was eyeing a upgrade for lockpicking, but I need to get another level for my character, and it will be a while before she makes it up there. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So there was that one guy I was going to talk to.
I'm led to understand that the Qunari have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not to understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
This guy's such a jerk. Before we talk to him, let's go ahead and grab stuff.
Sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
Oh, all the undead make it fun.
No word from the castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter. Some have spoken of the Darkspawn rising to the south. We could save this village, only to have it invaded in a matter of weeks.
If only Mother Hannah could help us, it would be good to know the Maker is on our side.
It is good you elected to help defend the village, but I doubt we will make it through the night.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
You mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what is the Earl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
No one can find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Why did the Arless believe anyone could, or Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Well, carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Trying to make sure I haven't missed anything. I think this is where we came in. Yeah.
I can't believe how relieved I was to hear you're helping us. Maybe we do have a chance to.
But this is gated for some reason.
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
Let's see what's beyond this gate. I don't think this is the way to the castle, though. I'm not even sure what's this direction, but we'll find out here in a moment. Oh, this is the castle. Redcliffe Castle. Oh, the gate's down, though. Alright, so guess we can't get in this way. Or do I have to wait till night for the gate to open and the creatures to come out? Good question, I don't know. Oh, well, you know what? We can go inside here.
As you desire.
I forgot to check it inside the mill here. Love letter. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between a spoiled, wealthy, between the spoiled and wealthy and their object of obsession. You are a filthy beast, such depravity I've never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir Oggold. Okay, well. I guess as long as they were having fun writing fun things to each other. Is it the only thing in here? And there's the millstones. Yeah, I guess it's just a mill. I don't know if he still does, but I remember for a while that was actually a something William Shatner would do, is he would collect millstones. He had a whole bunch of them out in his front yard. I don't know why, but that was his thing. Oh, there's someplace I have not been. Oh, wait a minute. No, yes I have. That's where I started out, was the Chantry. Alright, let's look and make sure there isn't anything else here.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Honestly, I wouldn't antagonize her. Just want to be sure that I haven't missed anything. Oh, I guess I have. I've not been there. Or there, for that matter. Okay, so there's a bit of exploring left to be done. Knock on the door. Hello? Alright, well, let's go ahead and pick it. Oh, you failed to pick the lock. It's now hopelessly jammed. Fine, break it. Oh, that worked.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We'll go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Well, what are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there helping to defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they'll come rushing when I attack you.
I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
Oops. Oh. Alright. Let's get her back there. I'm tired of her always being a melee mage. Alistair, knock him down if you can.
Go ahead.
Okay. Everybody's attacking. They decided to fight to the death. I thought maybe they would give up, but I guess not.
It shall be as you say.
Okay, Morrigan leveled up at least. Yeah, we'll give her more magic. And let's see. She could shapeshift into a bear. I like these primal skills. These guys just did not have very good manners. Hiding in here, hold up with all these supplies, not willing to help anyone but themselves. But as a consequence, no one's willing to help them either. What? There's nothing here. Oh well. So much for that. Let me guess, I probably missed out on a quest by killing them. Yeah, I really need to skill up her lockpicking. There's an oil lamp in these barrels. smuggling people. And I can't open the chest. Ah, here we go. Tattered shopping list. Sugar, wheat, flour, fillet knife, ginger for Grandpa's flatulence, ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, rouge or Lessian. Also remember to ask if Moore's beeswax will be available soon. Don't know what that's about. Okay, there's a crate over there I haven't checked yet.
As you desire.
Okay, I was worried it was going to tell me I had insufficient skill again. No swimming. The waters of Lake Galahad are steeped in legends. The Avar people say it was once the site of Belenas, the mountain which stood at the center of the world, from which Korth, the mountain father, surveyed the earth and the sky, but it was destroyed in the battle between Korth and the serpent Namra Amar, leaving only a vast crater behind. When the Lady of the Sky saw Belenas was gone, she wept, and her tears filled the crater, making the lake. The Tevinters believed that the waters of the Lake Galahad were blessed by Razikael, the god of mysteries, and those who drank from them were granted special insights. This is why they built the great tower on the island in the middle of the lake, hoping the powers of the lake would aid their magical research. But most of us know the legend of King Galahad, which gives the place its name. It is said that Galahad Theron spent a year and a day in the Tower of the Magi. Each day he drew a single cup full of water from the lake and carried it to the Formari at the top of the tower. By magic, each cup of water was forged into a single ring in the mail armor the circle gave Galahad. In that armor, made from the lifeblood of the land itself, no blade could strike him, no arrow could pierce him, so long as he stood on Ferelden soil. From Thedas, Myths and Legends by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. There's a lot of lore in this game.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
My good deed for the day. No money, Heck, I don't even get a roll in the hay as payment.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Oh, come on now. Is knowing a little bit about you too much to ask?
I do not mean to be rude, but let's focus on preparing for the battle instead.
Okay, I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
Oh, I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Yeah, it's probably not good to give them false hope and let them charge to their deaths. But, okay, well, let's see if we can persuade her. But if it thinks it helps them...
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Uh-oh. That's considered a quest complete, huh?
What is it you need, child?
Yeah, I should
May
go.
the Maker watch over you, child.
I wonder if I could have intimidated her.
Maker bless you for helping us, futile though it may be.
Okay, well, I've helped everybody that I could.
What now?
Okay.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Let's see. Where am I? Okay, actually we need to go around and up. As with all this stuff taken care of, night will be falling. I have a feeling I'm going to need to help defend to keep the undead horde from coming down into the village. And then perhaps the gates to the castle will open.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Let's ask him. Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
You said you wanted holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah does not believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
What is your status, by the way?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain. But we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Well, I'm ready to help you make a stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Perhaps you're right.
Good. Go do whatever you must and return before it is time. I will be here.
Okay. Let me just make sure that there wasn't something else that I needed to talk to Murdoch about, since he made a point of mentioning it. After all, we got a few things done, and who knows, Murdoch may have something to say about that.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
It's good to see him geared up and ready for a fight. How is morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you.
When I see the
We're
elf
better
ready to
off
fight
now
with
that
them.
we've sufficient arms. I don't know that we're ready for the battle, really, but were we ever? Is there anything else?
I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Nah, I'm ready now. Let's do it.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Okay. I guess it doesn't matter where we wait, whether it's in the town or on the outskirts. I have a feeling it's all going to be the same. But we'll see. At least we mentioned oil to Sir Perth. Unfortunately, we didn't convince that dwarf and the other two guys to come out here and help, but I saw that the elf came out, and he is ready to help defend the town tonight. So maybe it'll make a little bit of difference. Now for the gates of the castle to open, huh?
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready! Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Yep, it doesn't matter where we were. We were going to be here. Okay, walking corpse. Okay, make sure everybody's ranged. Whether you like it or not.
You will learn to fear me.
good that we have them tanking for us. We don't need to get that close. Come on. Get back here. Just keep shooting. Uh-oh. Get back here. Okay, good. Wow. Well, that took care of that wave.
They're attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright. On my way.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Okay, so the knights will stay here and guard the path. And we'll go and reinforce the village. Oh, my melee mage. Always trying to get into melee for some reason. Send her back. Okay, Alistair, good job, but let's go back to ranged. Oh, let's go to ranged. Well, we're not listening, are we? Where's this thing going to? Uh-oh. Why is she always trying to melee everything? I need her casting spells.
I see.
Alright, big guy. Now's the time to melee. sure the undead don't break through.
Let's make this quick!
I keep forgetting that she can enchant their weapons temporarily to give them a bonus.
Your rule is safe and dignity, fool.
Whoops, wrong guy. I thought she was casting on this guy, but I was wrong.
You asked for it!
My word!
Take that!
Trying to keep an eye on everybody as they're running around here. There. Oh, and she fell. Yeah, we are out of health. And this is a big battle. Probably need to regroup. Can't let them surround us and then be able to pound on everybody. Sten went down too. Might need to go to the knights for help. Alistair! Run! Run! Run, you fool! Okay. Okay, I can't let her stop. Whatever she does, she cannot stop.
As you desire.
This thing is single-mindedly coming after me. In fact, I bet you they all are. This is probably a good spot to take a break. So, death has found me, and I'll have to load for my last save, and I guess we'll have to prepare a little bit better next time. I thought we were doing pretty good there after that first group, but that second group really did get us. I have to keep a better hold on my party. So with that, I'll bid you all farewell, and we'll pick it up next time here on Joe Super Fantabulous PC Gaming Channel, where we'll have more fun in Dragon Age. Ooh, yeah, some of these battles do get kind of rough.